fishing with Matt's over there to the right. You can just about see him. We're going to turn him just out of view like that, boss. You can just about see him. If we need to return the phone round. Come on, we're going to get the left hand rod out right now, so let's go. Actually, I'm going to turn it around this way for a minute. You can see some cast. Let's go. Right then guys, that is a conger Pacific rig on there. So let's turn this round. It's a conger Pacific rig, yeah? So let's have it. Welcome in guys. We're a little bit early, but better early than late. Just going to drink my tea whilst this one's out for a minute. I'm not going to rush the second rod. But we are fishing with Matt joined us. He fancied coming, so he's come along. He'll come along and say hello. Don't worry, that right hand rod's not even out, so don't ignore that. I'll move that in a minute. I'll move that now, it's going to annoy me, that is. Here we go. Right, that's out of the way, so it's not flashing. We'll just leave one rod out for a minute. So we've got an 8-0 hook on, 200-pound hook link and 200-pound body. Gives me something to grab hold of if we get into these congers again, which I've got high hopes for, guys. Seriously high hopes tonight. So we got a wind change. We had congers in the day. It doesn't mean they're going to be here still, does it? But we've got massive hopes, I'm hoping so. Welcome in Jetro, welcome in Timona, Sammy Hollis, Kojak, welcome in geese, fishing with Ben, Jamie, welcome in, John B, welcome in, Kojak, I've already said hello to, Kojak again, Andy Cole, Welcome in everybody I've missed. Is that JD? Did I see JD there? Was I imagining it? JD, welcome in, man. Sorry if I've missed you. Welcome in, everyone. So we're set up for the congers tonight on one rod. The other rod we're just going to play around with some like ray style baits. Going to see what happens. We've got to find a rig for them in a minute. Evening, old salty eyes. Welcome in. Pardon me, civil play. More tea, Vicar. I thought I needed some more elastic and remembered I bought two, so we got a spare elastic, so happy days. We're going for congers tonight. Obviously. See if I can beat my PB, shall we? I've got a piece of cuttle out at the moment on a single size 8.0 meat hook, absolute tope fishing hook. But I thought, why not? Instead of using pennel, let's go heavy duty. Let's go something for me to grab hold of, 200-pound line, and a heavy hook that we're not going to straighten out. Yeah, same location, Jetro. We got fishing with Matt over here. Look, let's show you. Fishing with Matt's over there, setting up the blue tent around about. Where's my finger? There, about there. His rods are here. So yeah, we got fishing with Matt with us. If you don't follow fishing with Matt, go follow fishing with Matt. Yeah. Timmer Marina, welcome in. Back once again with the bongo hunt. Here we go. Bit of a rattle there. Oh. What's that picking up then, guys? Earlier on we had some very finicky bites. That bite looked like a dogfish or a whiting. And it was a 30-pound conger, so 35 in the net though. See? See? Find a fresh rig to put on this other rod, shall we? See what we got in here. Something ray-like. Something ray-like with small hook. That's a flapper. I don't want a flapper. Don't want no flapper. What size is that bad boy? That's another flapper. I keep picking out flappers. That's a huge rig. I'll tell you what, we got a single 3.0. That'll do for one of them baits. You don't need a pennel necessarily. I'll tell you what, this whole session is looking pennelless because the other rig hasn't got a pennel either. So it's a pennel. It's a penniless. It's a penniless session. And to be honest, I've just found the other rig, which is a pennel, but now we'll go this one. I've got it in my hand now. It's a 2.0, I think. It could be a 3.0. It looks perfect for a ray. That's what it is. It's a rayo. And it's got a bait stop on it as well, which makes it even more convenient for my little wraps. So I can tie my wrap off to the bait stop. But no doubt we're going to catch a 60-pound conger on it. 68-pound the UK record is off the shore. I looked. I'm going to go old school and thread this on like a piece of worm or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to tie it on a bit more. A little bit more. It's got rail over it, I'm telling you. What is going on with that left rod? Have we got a bongo on there already? See, I just fancied a day without the pennel, to be honest. A session without the pennels. Just to prove to myself you don't need them every time you go fishing. Because I'm very stuck in my ways with the pennel hook. And I can't see what's wrong with this. This looks lovely. Tied on there like that. Lovely exposed hook. Look at that. Look, who needs a pennel when you got that? Look. All exposed there. Look at that. And this is on an imp clip, so this is like proper like back to how I was fishing. Is that just wind or what? Anyway, let's get this out. Get the sea weights charged up. You can walk under. You're alright, don't panic. No, do about 8 foot above your head, you're fine.
What are you after?
I had a £30 conger earlier on.
Really? Wow.
So I'll come back. I had three congers and 4 doggies earlier.
That's quite a bit.
That's a big one, man.
What's your channel?
KayakDangleruk.
KayakDangleruk.
If you've got a profile, subscribe and say hello, mate.
I will do.
There's loads of nice people in the chat. Yeah.
Well, best of luck.
Cheers, brother. There goes another subscriber. Come on. Welcome in, Anthony Holt, Diane Andrews, DJ's Rods. Welcome in. We're going for another conger, and then the left hand rod's like a ray style bait. It's a bass, rays, whiting, anything really. The right hand rod is a conger bait. But we might, you know, there'll be left and right changes over all night, I should imagine. And I'll probably be changing the tip lights in a minute as well. Matt's going for a cast. We've got the street lights doing us a lovely job of lighting up our rods for us. Come on, street lights, yes. Lighting up the whole beach for us, absolutely fantastic. The right hand one's a conger bait. We've got to keep a close eye on that. So if you just joined, we're fishing with Matt, UK tonight. He said he was at 3 and at a loose end. Mrs was busy, so he was free. So Matthew has joined us tonight on this beautiful evening. We've got rain forecast, but he wants to catch a bongo. And I think tonight could be the night. Here comes Matt. He's filming me, I'm filming him.
I don't want to blind everybody. Hello friends, I can say hello before rudely recording our good friend KayakDangleruk.
How you doing?
Lovely job.
You got your rod out?
Yeah, all 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
You got 3 out?
Yeah. Scratching, big conger bait and a ray bait, mate. I'm going for that. Got to do it.
So have you got a size, what, 6 on or a size 8 on? What you got?
8-0.
Oh yeah, I've gone 8 on my conger and all.
Yeah, 3 over ray bait and then 2-0 flapper.
I found a bit of an issue with the way I've done that ring, obviously, on that hook. When you thread it through, it's a bit of a mare. I need something that's clippable on afterwards, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once I bait it up, I need, oh, that right hand rod, the conger bait.
Already?
The conger bait just dipped down, exactly like the bite earlier.
Oh, let's get my little interview in and send back my rod.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
behind you for a second.
Yeah, carry on.
Here we go. Right then. Here we go then. So it's going to be the first interview with the microphone. So here we go. The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, my friend? After catching that conger eel?
Not bad, man. We're having another go, aren't we?
Yeah,
Let's
best
just-
get into some.
Let's try again. You said you're at a loose end tonight, so why not come and have a go yourself?
Happy days.
Happy days.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend, KayakDangleruk. King of the 30-pound conger off the shore.
It was a beast.
Absolute beast, he said.
Absolute beast.
So yeah, check out KayakDangleruk's channel, give him a sub everybody. He's an up-and-comer, and it's always nice to spread the love.
Thanks very
So go
much.
check the boy out.
Appreciated.
Yeah, we're going to get back to our rod, all the way back over there. So
We've got a touch on the right hand rod, by the way.
we want to get the bite off KayakDangleruk.
Let's tighten it up. Let's tighten it up a little bit. See if it goes. Well, we look like we got inquiries on the the size 8-0 conger bait. I'll probably change the tip lights over because they are getting a bit annoying in the breeze. So we'll probably change them over. 32 people, 32 likes. Sorry I've neglected you guys, sorry. Oh, sorry to hear you're not well, Diane. Dad, welcome in, man. Brian Mead's my old man. Welcome in, Dad. We're back again. Like I said I would be. Oh, it's never good feeling ill. My camera's going berserk, isn't it? What's going on? Nick, welcome in. Welcome in, Anthony. Struth Seaweights, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. JD, hello, buddy. Struth, sorry I missed so many people there. Right. So, when are we going to get the first conger, guys? What are we saying? In the next 10 minutes? I reckon there's a good chance. I reckon the tip lights are being changed to solid next cast. Is that Dano in the building, is it? Welcome in, Inglorious. Looks like we're getting a touch on the conger rig. After earlier, I'm going to let it develop a little bit. They were hooked lovely, them congers. Well, there we go. Right hand rod, guys. I have to say I'm really impressed with my little rockets dealing with that conger like that earlier. God, it didn't even strain it. It was fantastic. Ooh, come on, conger. Let's get a 35-pound conger. Yeah, I'd love to beat my PB by a pound. I don't ever like smashing the PB, although I did that today. The biggest ever conger off the shore was around 10 or 12 pound, like the one I caught earlier on in the day. That was a beauty. I don't think it's going to be long, I really don't. I think we're going to have more. We've got Matt here with 3 rods out, we've got 5 rods between us. He's going for whiting and stuff for bait as well, so hopefully we get that telltale pull down. It's looking like the right hand rod's getting one. Oh man, I've only got 4 tea bags, but I bought some coffee with. Oh, that right hand rod's got a bite. I'm changing them tip lights in a minute, they're doing me head in. Thanks Diane, that conger was a beast of a fight. I've got to tell you, it was like hooking a hook onto the back of a car. It was awesome fun. Matt said he didn't see the rod bending too much, but when you look at it close up, it was bending good at times. They are quite stiff rods though. I'll be surprised if we don't hook another conger tonight, very surprised. I could have probably carried on fishing all day. Yeah, it was Kojak. Thanks for being here, man. I know you joined a little late this morning, but thanks for turning up, mate. As always. That's why I pre-planned tonight, because I thought, well, you know, I can give people notice at least tonight. That's why we put a notice out tonight, basically. Can't believe how the street lights are lighting the beach up so well. It's perfect. Just what we need. We've got something rattling that right hand rod now, and this is exactly what that 30-pound conger did earlier. It rattled the rod just like that. It literally looks like a crab or a whiting pecking away at it. And that's exactly what it was like this morning. I would have dealt with it otherwise. I would have ended up just putting the rod higher up the beach on the stones carefully, man, and getting the fish. I was tempted to come and get the camera. It's a tricky one. I should have brought a spare rod rest with me. When I'm on my own, I should have a spare rod rest and I can put on the water's edge. And I can at least chuck my rod on the rod rest, just temporary measure whilst dealing with stuff like that. And I could have cut the line when I'm, you know what I mean, instead of it snapped off that one, but had it not snapped off, I could have dealt with it down there. And then I could have maybe got you guys in the waistling down the bottom rather than having it at the top, do you know what I mean? When you got help with it, it's not so bad. Well, it's something I've got to consider in the future, that is 100%. So just in case you just joined, the left hand rod at the moment is the one fishing for rays and bass, and the right hand rod's fishing for congers. But I'm going to change the tip lights in a minute because that's doing my head in. I hope you're good, Anthony. Yeah, not far, Andy. Just up the road again, mate. Not far, Andy, mate. You've got it. Are you coming down? If you're coming down, bring a rod with, man. I should have let you know, really. Matt suddenly got in touch and he's come, so I just got a bit confused. But you should have come along, mate. Come down. The tide's at like 11:30, and I'm going to be here till about 1. We've got an east-southeast. Not the best wind, but Wind change can be good, can't it? So it's only about a 10-mile-an-hour breeze like they forecast though, so that's alright. I've got my bibby sort of side onto it and it's handling it fine, so. Come on, that rod is doing what it was doing earlier, it's rattling. Yeah, that was banging. It's a shame it went all blurry on the video earlier. It went all blurry, so the fish was all blurry. You couldn't see the scales. I can show you the scales at some point, only the 30 pounds at the bottom. I can prove that. I'd never do myself out of a fish. Yeah, probably, mate. It wouldn't surprise me. Hopefully it's 31 pounds this time. You get a lot of congers here, DJ, along Little Hampton coast, or like this part of the coast of Little Hampton way. A lot of them, mate. I reckon we've got something interesting on that Ryan rod. We need this kettle to hurry up and then we're going to have a look. It'd be nice if it just arched over, really. I mean, that rig has got a seriously heavy line on it. We're talking 200 pound. 200 pound line, 200 pound body. Hopefully Matt does catch it, that'd be good. I'd love Matt to catch that. Is my kettle blown out? Yeah. But they are known to frequent the same areas. No, I never see that, fair enough, that's a biggie. The record's only £68, well not only. £68 the shore court record. As we know, it is around high tide or just after we got the action earlier for the bigger ones. The smaller ones earlier on and then the bigger ones later on, so. Fair enough. I'd look, mate, that 30 went well. I can't imagine what a 40 plus would go like. It'd be a nightmare. You got to play it proper good. You can't winch it in. I was holding against it at one point and it felt just like a snag, you know. It was solid. But I've played enough big fish in my time to know what to do with one, luckily, so you can't be like striking into fish like that and stuff. Not heavily. Paul Merritt, welcome in. I can't remember if you've been in or not. I think you just come in, haven't you? Welcome in. 37 likes, 37 people. Come on, guys. Thank you very much. The watch kettle never seems to boil, and that seems to be dead right, I'm telling you. I think we've got something on that Ryan rod, guys. Not because of the flashing lights either, I'm ignoring them, because they're just flashing in the wind. I'll change them over in a minute. But it keeps just tickling a little bit, like it's got an eel spinning on it. And that's all that one did earlier. So. Thanks, Jay. I really appreciate your help, man. Excuse me, I'm not on live chat though. Am I missing anything? Sorry. I was on top messages, not live chat. This kettle doesn't want to boil, guys. It has now. I'm going to bring that right hand rod in, we're going to have a look, because I'm feeling there might be a fish on that. Behaving just like that did earlier. I'm not rushing changing baits tonight either. It's a nice slow session, no rushing around. Might have one, guys. Run over and see if it needs help quick. Oh, let's give Matt a T-bar. You got one? Let's go and have a look. I got T-bar here, Matt.
Well, I only get my T-bar.
I got one. Here you go.
Mate, target achieved already, isn't it?
And that's got to be close to a double.
Oh, that's got to be at least 12, 13, 14, 15.
We can wait if you want.
Yeah, please. I don't think I've got a sling.
I have.
That's the one thing I didn't bring with me.
Well, I'm going to go and put this back because
Wow.
I'm going to go and get my sling. Well done, Matt, everyone's saying. Sue!
What a fish.
Right, let's go and get the sling. Let's keep an eye on my rods. I'll get him to bring it over to us. But to be fair, he's filming though. So, we'll let Matt do his thing. I didn't leave the T-bar. Conger. Get my sling. We'll be back in a minute, we'll carry on. There we go. 13 and a half. Matt's PB short caught conger, so we're doing alright down here. Come on. Did we get any bites, guys? It's hard to say with the wind, isn't it? Let's go. That was brilliant. First cast for Matt, seriously. That's epic. See! He's absolutely made up. He come here to catch a conger and he's caught a conger, so as anyone who's a fisherman knows, that always makes a man happy when you come here to do it and you do it. And all you want to do is do it. Right, let's get a conger bait out there because they're out there, aren't they? So let's go. The tea's going cold. Worth it for Matt though, wasn't it? So happy he caught one. It's made my night. Let's see if we can get one now, guys. Pretty convinced we will. If we haven't already on that little rig. I'm so happy for Matt, that's awesome. Got to change them tip lights, guys, bear with me. Can't deal with that. Them chains up and getting everything covered in ink though, it's disgusting. Can't deal with them tip lights, man. Going off every 5 seconds. Wave, can't deal with that, so I stopped going. there's the first casualty of the evening. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, just realised what I've just lost, the sea weights. Oh man, never mind. It's alright, I'll get it back. I'll have to get it back, won't I? Truth, mate. I cast straight over a groin then, guys. I had a right idiot moment. That was proper idiot time. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Straight over the groin. Lost a leader, my big rig, and the sea weights. So happy days. It's alright. We'll crack on. It'll be fine. Be alright. Get a fresh one on this rig, at least, and whilst we're setting up, I've got fresh bait out there. Never mind. Cast over the groin, didn't I? Look at absolute plonker. Never mind. It's not even a normal groin, do you know what I mean? It's not even the one that I normally cast over. A bit disappointing, really. Not even the normal one. The other line's getting wrapped around this line. Try and get this one up nice this time, mate. I've lost my favourite sea weight, so the plain one. That's my favourite colour, that plain fluorescent. I've got to change the tip light on this rod, haven't I? Oh god. There's the tip light that I'll change there. Can't all go beautifully, can it? Clicking back on. another leader on this other rod. Get all this set back up. Let's not cry into our tea, which has gone cold. Let's drink that cold. Bloody leaders, man. That was my big rig. We've got another big rig, so you're alright. Stroof, mates. Another leader. Stroof. Where's these big rigs I made for us? Yeah, there's one of them. There, that one. We've got a rig made up for it, so it's not a big issue, it's just annoying, isn't it? Pardon me. Just going to sort this out. That bell's going again. Doing my best. Oh mate, seriously. Now I'm having knot issues. I don't want knot issues. Fingers and thumbs here, so I'm sorry for that. I don't know whether that's not right. Right, got it. Done that one. We've done the cutter and the wrong place one. Didn't. Can't be doing that too many more times. I've only got 1 leader left. I've got another reel here, that's got one. We're with you in a minute, guys. Sorry, I'm just putting the new rig on. I do apologise for lack of acknowledgement. Where do I put that rig now? On the rig winder. Let's see if we can not lose another sea weights. I don't like losing them, I've got to tell you. It's the first one I've lost. I don't really want to do too many more. So we get my second conger rig out, it's easy. Due to me snapping off over a breakwater. I'm not going to deny it, it was an absolute idiot cast. I thought it went out alright as well, but clearly not. More cuttlefish. I'll have a rattle on that rod, to be honest. I hope so. If I keep losing gear like that, we ain't going to see nothing, are we? Absolute schoolboy error from my department there it was. Cast straight over the groin. Not paying any attention, that's why. I wish they'd take the bones out of these cuttles. Before they send them out. Right, we're getting another cutter out there with a size 6.0 this time. I'm going to cast this one to the left this time, so I've got loads of space there. I've set up differently to earlier. That's not helping, should have set up in the same place. This one's got conger all over it. See if I can not lose another sea weights tonight, eh? I can't believe I've lost my plain fluorescent one. It's my favourite colour as well. I'll have to get some more of them. Like earlier on, it was around about 3 hours 40 minutes, 3 hours 30 minutes, something like that. Let's get this out, guys. Nicely this time, yeah. Right. Savage. Now I feel like I'm back in the game because we've got the conger rig back out there. Looks like we've got a rattle on that right hand rod, doesn't it? Sorry I've neglected you guys. 54 likes though, come on. I'm so sorry I've neglected you. That was a bit hectic. I lost my sea weights, guys. I can probably see it glowing if I look hard enough. It's on the end of the breakwater. If I'm here long enough, I'll be getting that back. If I stay as long in the tide as I did earlier, I should be able to get that back. But there we go, guys. We're back in action. Let's give that screen a clean. There we go. Happy days, guys. Hopefully it's the left-hand rod's now the conger bait, the right-hand rod's a ray bait, and the right-hand rod looks like we've got a conger on it. What an absolute palaver that was. Hopefully we get a massive pull down in a minute on one of them rods. Howdy Arts and Adventure, Tasha. Welcome in. The photos you sent me, did you send me some photos? No worries, Jamie. I really apologise for lack of attention for the last half hour. Alright, and Rod's got a fish on it. got a whiting, the old Chinese fish. Pardon me. Matt wanted a whiting for bait, guys, so we've got one. There we go, we had a whiting. The old Chinese fish, as Rex Hunt used to call them. I wonder what's happened to old Rex Hunt these days. Hopefully he's still alive. Might not be by now. Bless him. Yibbity yibbity. The old whiting. Not what we're after. Not what I'm after anyway. Should have put it out as bait though myself because they'll like them, wouldn't they? 46 in the house, 55 likes. Who's working over Christmas? That's no good at all, is it? Dangler's working over Christmas too. I did ask Dangler if he wanted to come along as well, but he was busy. Family commitments, so it's fair cop, innit? Obviously I asked Dangler. As soon as Matt said he was going to come, I asked Dangler as well, just in case. I've got to stop casting like an idiot. I'm going to go and see Dobbo at some point, hopefully. Spoke to him on Facebook. Jay, thanks for putting me in touch with him, mate. I spoke to him on Facebook, mate. Nice fella. He's quite excited about my TSRs. Being a TSR user himself. It's nice to speak to someone else with a bit of passion about them. Does sound like I got a good deal with them, so happy days. You'll have a good deal, ain't you? Charge the old sea weights up and see if we can get it out there straight this time, shall we? I know I'm doing my silly helicopter cast, but come on. I've got to be able to get it out there. I might go over the top of the other line on purpose this time. Let's see what happens. Might make it easier. Come on, where's this big conger for one of us? Matt's had a big one, that's his PB. So, on the shore. So happy days. We just need one now, guys. Wait for one of our rods to rattle off now, haven't we? Welcome in if you just joined. Yeah, happy Boxing Day, well done. Reminded me for that one. I hope everyone's having a good day. Other than losing my sea weights, I've had a banging day. I'll get it back. I'll try and stay here with the chat for a minute. I've neglected you guys, sorry about that. I know Jay and everyone, Jamie's kept it going though, so thanks for that, guys. That's what you say you're here for, that's what Jay says he's here for at the end of the day, and I appreciate that, Jay, because it does work, mate. Can't always be on the chat, can I, so... That's what I like about Jay and Shane and Jamie and that, they keep it rolling for you. Hope you're well, Jack. Hope you had a good Boxing Day, mate. It's not another whiting on my squid wrap, is it? Might well be, you know. Looks a little bit like a ting on the right hand rod. I had high expectations for that size 8.0 hook as well, but I could make another one, but I can't be bothered. We'll be alright on the one we're on. Size 6.0 will do, it's fine. 8.0 might have been a bit excessive anyway. I'm just glad Matt got one on his first shot. Crazy, isn't it? It's like an hour away from high tide. So, once again, it should be witching hour in about an hour. My last cup of tea went semi-cold, but I managed to drink it. Pardon me. So, Matt's had a PB short caught, I've had a PB short caught, all from the same spot, come on. Matt's in the next groin up from where I'm fishing, so... Both good spots. I knew it was. I had no worries about that. Can't believe I lost the Lumo one, man. Craig, I lost the Lumo lead, man. Plain Lumo one, my favourite one. I lost it. Never mind. I'll have to go and get it back. It's starting to rain now. I will go and get it back. I'll stay till it goes down enough if I have to. It's not funny, Craig. It's my favourite one. I will get it. It's on a size 8.0 hook. I kind of hook the breakwater a little bit, you know what I mean? That's what happens when you cast over the breakwater like a numpty, isn't it? Helicopter cast going wild. It's not knowing where that one went. I thought it went straight as well. I swear I saw it go out straight when I cast. It might have been wind catching the end of the breakwater, like putting a loop around the line, to be honest. It might be what happened. "56 likes, so thanks guys. I'm really liking the way the street lights help me out here. I'm alive. Light all the beach up for us. Yeah, no, I'd come back anyway, but it is just annoying, isn't it? No, Matt, you'll be alright. You've only got about 35-40 minutes to high tide, Matt. You should be fine, man. I reckon it's just gonna brush your rods, man. It might be a slightly bigger tide than this morning, though, admittedly, but the swell's less, so. Where's these congers at, though, Matt? Where are they at, man? It's roughly an hour. Oh, there we go, there's a bite.
Oh no.
There we go, guys. It's a mere morsel compared to Matthew's. Pardon me. My brother-in-law made a lovely lunch earlier, all like tandoori chicken and delicious, like a buffet type thing. He goes all tandoori about it and that. It's delightful. Very good cook, my brother-in-law. There we go, we had the target, that was a baby conger, so we haven't blanked on the target. Not quite weighable that one though, was it? They love the squid wraps, squid and mackie wrappers. They absolutely love them, got to tell you. I like making them at home though, I've got 14 made up. I've got 10 left now. I like making them at home. Made it a lot easier. Got a nice chopping board set up and just done it on that. Obviously. Get another ray bait out, then get another baby conger. Got a bit squishy though, these wraps, gotta say. It's when you need a pennel really. Be alright. Thought I'd go no pennel because the congers. It's starting to rain again. My hands are minging. Cuttlefish is dirty stuff, isn't it? Makes your hands minging. "41 people, 59 likes, come on. Let's get that. Should we get that feeding where it's all going Pete Tong? Just broke the bit of rubber that I use for thumb casting. Oh. You know them times where it just don't go right. This is one of them. Can't complain, I had a PB today, so I'm not moaning. Dangler, welcome in. I'm having a nightmare session tonight, I'm not going to lie. Matt's had a shore caught PB conger. Of 13.5 pounds. I'm currently having nightmares. But it'll be alright. Yeah, it does seem a few good ones. I just need to stop being a numpty. I've set up totally wrong for me really, because if I fluff a cast it always goes right, so why would I put myself next to a groin right to my right? I'm sorry if I've missed anyone coming in, I'm sure I have. We're going to get on these congers soon though guys, trust me, they're going to come. A bit like they're tied into our bivvy, I think. Nah, it's alright. Thanks so much for joining everyone. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. So far I've had a whiting and a strap conger. Matt's had a 13.5 pound conger. It's always the ebb, mate. Especially here. Excuse me. That was a frog and a half. Especially here, yeah. It's always the ebb. It's about an hour away now, the ebb. Come on, fish. Where are my fish? just want one big conger tonight, man. Welcome in, Shane. How's it going? I've had a strap conger and Matt's had a 13.5 pound conger. Pardon me, umbongo, we catch Congo. So he came, he conquered, and he done it. Matt has had a PB short court conger. It's all that matters tonight. I'm going to do well to top mine, ain't I, at the end of the day now. It's probably me on the groin, isn't it? Tugging away. Tugging away on the groin. I've had a groin tonight as well. It went well, it did. Didn't put up a lot of fight. My leader not broke. Because I had a curly bit of line and a little bit of the leader left on it. See-through leader. And tide's coming in, that's right it is. We're literally going to be about half an hour from high tide now. Trust me, Shane, it went straight over the groin, man. I don't actually know if it did. I think the line bowed over the groin. I mean, that was the issue. But anyway, I fluffed it with a size 8.0 hook on it. You ain't getting that out of the groin, not until the tide drops a bit. I'll get it though. It's got my favourite fluorescent sea weights. The normal luminescent colour, green colour. Nice, you set up your rod with braid, did you? Lovely. I'm a bit unsure about this single hook stuff. I'm not sure about it, you know. I always like a pennel hook, and I'm not. I'm fishing with single hooks. I'm just a bit unsure about it in my head. It's never a good thing sitting on something not being sure about it. I just didn't want to get hooked up with too many hooks on congers. Yeah, that's why I've come fishing tonight, man. Exactly why me and Matt was free, so he's come along. Obviously, he's doing a video tonight. Got a bit of action of him putting his conger back in that, so happy days. PB short caught for Matt and a PB short caught for me today, so just having a bit of a nightmare session this evening, but we're alright. Destruction everywhere. Titled is a devastation everywhere you go. There was about 6 leaves on the road. That was a great live, man. It's one of my favourite lives I've watched on YouTube, I've got to say. The enthusiasm of Dano was incredible. That was another word out of it, incredible. 62 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks for the love. It's nice to have Matt here tonight. He hasn't fished the area yet. We've been meaning to have a session around my way for a while. So it's nice to get him here. There's a 4-hour window Friday. You can't rely on a 4-hour window though. I found that out the other day. Christmas Day was a 4-hour window. Yeah, tidy up, Shane. You could do a live of you tidying up the garage. I can't believe we haven't had a conger, a big one yet. Come on. Well, Matt has. I can't believe I haven't. It's always the way, innit? You come and target something. One, you start having issues, and two, you don't get them like you want. Hopefully I get £10 bass instead. I might start having a go on the fixed spools at night though, I must admit, because like, it's all very well using a multiplier at night, but I am having a few worries with them. So I might stick to multipliers in the daytime and fixed spool at night, I think, because my poor fixed spools are sitting there. You're not bothering them. Andy's off up north. Shane, reconnecting, welcome me back. Oh, I haven't had my phone on charge, let's get that on charge. Took it off when I went and visit Matt, didn't we? Let's get a bait ready as well, if that left hand rod has been out a while. See if I can cast it a bit nicer. I'm just going to laugh tonight, I think. It's one of them nights I can't get my stuff together, you know. I'm not worried, as you can tell. Give me one of them evenings for me. As long as Matt has a good one tonight, I don't care. See it being one of them funny evenings for me. I'm just going to forget about it, get on with it, and hopefully we get something. I have had some issues tonight, I'm not going to lie. Get a nice conger bait on the left rod's made up. That last one was rubbish, this one's being made up before we put it on. So it stays in a nice piece, the last one was horrible. Just because I've got a single, it doesn't mean I can't get it ready on the bait thing first. Probably more reason to get it ready on the bait thing first. Hold it all together. Right, let's get that left one in. stripped. It's totally stripped. Yeah, we've been stripped off there, guys. That's probably why we're not getting bites. We haven't got any bait on me. Probably had a bite when I was cocking about. I'm sorry guys, I'm in a funny mood tonight. I do apologise, I'm probably neglecting everyone like mad. And they're like totally in a funny mood. So I do apologise. Mad spell, do you ring my bell? See what I mean? It's tough old gear, isn't it? This one on nice this time, yeah? We actually hooked it, cut the hook at this time. Well, that's one nice this time. I'll bind that on a bit more. Don't I make a mess cutaway, don't it? My hands are black, man. I'm not allowed to say it, but there. Where is the end of my elastic? My elastic's turned black. Seriously. Come on, let's have it. 420 fisherman, welcome in, mate. Matt's had a PB conger. I've had a tiny strap and a whiting. As I keep saying, the old Chinese fish. And that's Rex Hunter says that. Oh, this bait's got cong all over it. Look at this thing. Look at my hands. Ah, dear. Disgusting, man. I ain't got a bucket of water with me either. I should have. You know the nights where nothing goes right. I just got a huge birdie in that. I managed to pick it out though. You know when you feel the thump of it landing, that's too late to put your thumb on it. I'm having an absolute nightmare, but I'm going to laugh about it because it is funny how it can go from a bumper session this morning to an absolute nightmare. But we're all good. We got that one out. Hopefully it hasn't damaged my line too much. See! Matt hasn't got to move his bivvy like he thought. Trust the local. Trust the locals. 64 likes. I think that's one of my highest numbers in a live. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. And I've given myself plenty of room for my right hand rod this time to cast a bit more left. That was one of the problems. I didn't give myself enough room on the left hand rod to cast left enough. Yeah, Andrew, I've had a strappy conger, pushing a pound if you're lucky, you use it as a bootlace, and a whiting, and Matt's had a 13.5 pound conger, so a PB short cork conger. So I've had a short cork conger today, PB, and Matt has as well, from the same spot, so it's done us some dreams today, this spot. Come on. Hopefully Matt gets into one of the big lunkers next. I'm having a nightmare session. Everything keeps going wrong. I've snapped off on the groin. I've had 2 big birds' nests. I've had a nightmare. But we're having fun. Well, Matt is anyway. I think I'm tired. And I'm just going to laugh about it. Hopefully we get into a big conger and I can like struggle like real bad. Yeah, it was massive. I know. Thanks very much. It was a big one, man. I was chuffed with that. That's a good size short cork one, that is. 68 pound is the short cork record in the UK. So I was halfway there nearly. 68 pound on the shore is a big old lunker. And was it right? Is it Wales? Was that? I think it was, or somewhere that way. I believe so. And you know the short cork bass is John Locke, isn't it, in Portsmouth Harbour? And the short cork bass is bigger than the boat caught bass of £19.12, and the boat caught bass is £19.8. So John Locke's got the bloody short cork bass. Yeah, I'm going to call sea weights as well tomorrow. John Locke was beaten. Okay, I must have been looking at an old record then. But that's a lunker. The fact it was a short cork and it's bigger than boat cork, that's crazy, man. But harbours, is that, I don't know if I class a harbour as shore as such. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It almost needs its own classification. It's different. It's almost like deep sea fishing. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was another one, and it wasn't allowed. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't want to say that. Yeah, Craig, I'll call you tomorrow as well if that's alright, mate. If you don't mind. I think I'm going to stock up on the plain fluorescent ones. Because it is my favourite, it glows up the best, doesn't it? I am right in saying, Craig, that the plain fluorescent is the most glowing one out of all of them. Seems to be the brightest. I like the way it glows. It's on the end of that breakwater somewhere, glowing up, mate. I'll find it. I'll be here. I'll make sure. I'll stay till 1 o'clock-ish and it should be there. I should be able to get it. The line will probably be wrapped around the breakwater by now, so higher up, and then I should be able to see it as the tide drops. So. Nice one, Craig. I'll be ordering a load of them then, I think. I'll speak to you tomorrow, mate. As much as I love the other colours, that one just pings up so bright. It's the one, I think, out of all of them. I bet it's yours as well, Craig, and I bet your go-to is the plain one, isn't it? It's so bright. Yeah, that's bizarre, isn't it, Dangler? Strange. Funny that. I don't know, man. I'm not sure about all this stuff. I don't know enough to talk about it. I don't like talking about stuff on the internet. But anyway, yeah, the short court record for a conger is 38 pounds bigger than the one I had earlier. It was thresher fishing. Shame. Drifting. It was drifting, Shane. It wasn't trawling. It was drifting rather fast from what I was seeing. But anyway. Yellow and red for the flatties. So it's your favourite till summer, yeah? Yeah, I'll get that. I get them colours for flatties, I understand that. I still haven't used the beads, Craig. I meant to put some on the rig tonight and totally forgot. Good job, I lost one of them. I just want this fish, a big fish to hit one of our baits. A bit of smizzle coming through now. Hopefully I got you guys in far enough. You lot are terrible. All I said was the man had a PB bass and you lot are going off the rails. Can't help it, can you? Anyway, let's get the jacket because it's now raining. Le jacket. Do the pockets so I don't fill with water. He said it was going to rain. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to. That left rod looks like it's starting to bend over a little bit. It is. Go on, keep bending. Pardon me. Naughty beggar. We're waiting here. Hallelujah. So you're getting out of me. 64 likes, 42 people. Come on, thank you. Matthew's still over there, look. Yeah, might as well see a bit of his rods. That's not his rods flashing, by the way, that's the pier. There he is. Matthew. Match rods in the distance. To be honest, them lights are screwing up the camera, so get rid of them. Roger, welcome in. Yeah, I've seen loads of comments on it. There's some funny comments on that. Yeah, this is exactly what happened earlier, guys. It went quiet, and then just after high tide, we had the first big, we had the 10 to 12 pound conger, and then an hour after high tide, we had the 30 pounder. And it was it Shark Smith said it was be on the ebb, and he's right. Was it Shark Smith? I'm not going to look back, it was miles ago. Someone said it'd be on the ebb, and they're right, it will be. It might be Silent Flyer, I can't remember. But we set up the rods in a beautiful position, as in like they're just in the right place. The interesting thing is as well, we've got birds on the water as well, sitting out there on the water, so that's interesting. Left rod. Left rod looks fishy. Left rod is the conger rod, come on. Roger Redman, did I say hello a minute ago? Was I mentioning it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. It's one of them evenings, I'm sorry. I apologise, Roger. I'm not very with it tonight, mate. I'm still a bit blown away from the conger I caught this morning. There you go, right hand rod. I don't know if that was waves or slacking. Just have to tighten up. Bit of rain now, hopefully it's not getting the camera. I think we're just avoiding it. I'll have to bring you in a little bit if it gets wet. It was drifting, Shane. Stop calling it trawling, mate. It was drifting. You should know this. It was super fast drifting. It's the new technique for freshers. You look for bait balls, which I've never known in my life for freshers, and you get excited about the tunies hitting the bait ball all the time you're fishing for freshers. It's just accidental, man. Leave him alone, mate. Stop picking on him. It was the grin at the beginning of the video that got me. We're going out for freshers. A massive grin. To watch it again later, just for a laugh. The grin on the face got me. That was it. But anyway, he put it back after sticking a hole in this wick with a gaff. Yeah. So would your prison sentence if they caught you though. That's the problem. They don't take very lightly to people taking them, I don't think. I bet people have though, but there's loads of people taking them without, you know what I mean, broadcasting they caught one. I bet people have. I love a bit of tuning myself, so I can imagine people have, you know what I mean? Not that I take one, I'm just saying I can imagine some angler if they had one, accidentally, might have it for dinner. Is it? Repeat offender, eh? I shouldn't laugh. I know it's not a funny matter, but it makes me laugh because it's just unbelievable, isn't it? Dano's live tonight was intense, wasn't it? He loves his pots, doesn't he? He's good at it though. Them lives on the boat look really difficult, so he does really well, to be honest. Matt, if you're watching, have you had any nibbles for a while, mate? Oh, I must have missed something in that live. I'll have to watch it back. You're obviously referring to something, I get it. I'll have to watch that back. I missed some of it because I was at my sister's, the beginning of it. So if there's anything that happened in the first sort of 3/4 of an hour, I missed it. Very quiet, but it happened earlier, so wherever these fish, they'll turn up soon, we know it. Oh, Dano's lead making. Well, when he had to drive halfway around the planet for gas and that. It's a nightmare, isn't he? There's only 3 Snickers in that packet. I thought I was getting a good deal. And there was only 3 in there. Cheeky bit. No wonder it was that price. Yeah, I know it did, man. And it was a bit like tonight. I had some on the flood as well, and Matt's had his one on the flood. So the one he had on the flood would have been about the same time I started catching them on the flood earlier. So I'm really hopeful that within the next sort of hour or so, we should see some action here. What's the time now? It must be high tide. Yeah, it's high tide about now. So any time now on, really. We're just discussing this, Matt. We're not, it's slow at the moment, but it done this earlier, mate. I had a fish, I had a couple about an hour before high tide, like you did. You've had one. And then it was about an hour after high tide I started getting them again. We're on high tide now, I'd say, Matt, so near on it anyway. So any second now, mate, we should be getting some bites. Bit of rain out there then. Must be. Dripping off the rod tip. It's amazing you don't notice it when you're in the shelter. I just hope that wind doesn't go any more southerly than it is, because I ain't got my shelter in the right direction at all. No rain on the camera, so we're just safe at the moment. Matt, I'm pretty convinced. I think it's going to be you. I'm having a terrible night, Matt. Nothing's gone right for me, mate. But it's funny as hell, man, so I don't mind. If I can't get that lead back, I'm going to order a load more of them ones anyway. I mean, Kojak kindly donated me that donation on Christmas Day, so I'll add that to it and get some more as well. I'll add a bit more to it, and I'm going to stick a load on order. Speak to Craig tomorrow. Left down rod. Bit of rain there now though, guys. I can't stand the rain. Can't believe 45 people are still here, thank you so much. It's a bit slow at the moment, but I'm sure it's going to pick up, guys. If it doesn't, I apologise. taking his bell off? Is he into a fish? Or is he just going for a recast? I wouldn't have thought he'd take it off if he was into a fish. It's absolutely peeing with rain now though. And Matt's out in it, braving it like a trooper. I haven't fished in the rain for a while, since I've been sea fishing again actually. Can't believe how many likes we got, guys. I picked up a few subscribers the last few days as well, so I've got to thank all you new subscribers and the old. I just got to thank everyone really for being here. Wigan Joker, welcome in. I can't tell if Matt's fighting a fish or not. He's still winding in. It looks like a doggy, or is it a whiting? It's a dogfish. See? Doggy, doggy, dog. There we go, Matt's got a doggy. I might have one on my rods. The right hand rod's been juddling about a little bit. That's what happened earlier. The doggies came through and then the big eel came in. So here we go. Hold tight. Hold tight, riders. Here we go. I can't believe I like these street lamps and making this beach. It's really handy, isn't it? Looks like we've got loads of light on or something. We've obviously got the one on the rod rest, lighting up the rings and stuff, but very handy. Yeah, Matt's on it tonight. And that's a good sign because, like I say, the doggies came through and then the eels followed, it appeared earlier, so the wind's completely switched direction as well. It was a west-southwest earlier, it's now an east-southeast. So, total wind shift as well from what it was this morning. That must have happened in the afternoon, evening, I'm not sure. It must have happened in the evening. Early evening, it must have shifted. So I think it's a perfect night for fishing, especially as we haven't got any decent weather now for a few days. This is why we're here. I think this is our last window for a little while. Which is why we were prepared to do the rain tonight as well. I was coming anyway, Matt wanted to come, so happy days. We're going to have a look at that right hand rod. I reckon we've got a doggy on it. We've actually got thunder forecast for Friday, I was seeing. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. God, man, that's a chilly bit of rain out there. That's trying to be snow, that rain. It's a weak attempt, but it's trying, I'm sure of it. It's that snowy rain, you know the one. You can imagine it being snow. It'd be quite heavy if it was. But snowy rain. See what I mean? I'm on one tonight. Sorry. That bait got absolutely hammered by something. Probably by the recast. Yes, I'm glad Matt's catching fish tonight, because I'm not. Matt's got our back tonight. Sweet corn kid, welcome in there. We are here, we're fishing with Matt. And I'm having a session from hell. Matt's caught a PB conger. But if you haven't seen it, I caught a PB conger today already, so we're alright, man. We're alright. We've already had one today. Can't be having too many PBs in one day, can we? I actually fed this on like a worm this time, this rat, to see if it makes a difference. It's sitting on nice, so I'll tell you. I threaded it through the rat, like through the centre of it, like a worm. See if that helps. See if that makes it a nicer bait. It looks nicer. My hands are so sore, the sea fishing, don't hurt your hands when you've got cracks on it and stuff. Oh, this reel hasn't got the rubber on it either. Oh man. I have to suffer it, guys, on the old thumb, but it'll be alright. So I'm going to put the glove on. The gloves have got like pads on them, that'll work. Like a glove. Wherever the gloves have gone, in the box, haven't they? See what I mean? Nothing's going right tonight. It's not really a casting glove, but it will work as one. I'm going to try anyway. It'd probably go totally wrong with this on, but let's try. Like a glove. it's got like a patch on the thumb. I've never cast with a glove on yet. Not when it comes to the multiplier. I love the way when you turn that light off, it's like a rave. The last bit of it. It could go horribly wrong with the glove. That surprised me, guys. It's really nice with the glove. Actually, it's really nice. I'm telling you, that's the nicest feeling cast I've done yet. It was really nice with the glove. The actual glove works really well. It felt really, really positive on the cast. It was really strange. I could feel every single grip of the spool, and when I let go I could hover the glove over the spool. Probably just worn the thumb out of the glove, but let's have a look. No, the glove's fine. So I've now got a casting glove. Keeps your hand warm as well at the end of the day. Come on, any time now. It's probably my nicest cast of the evening as well, which is the daft thing about it. The old spinny, silly cast, I was worried it was going to hook on the rod rest and all that. Helicopter cast, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the summing cast. It can go really wrong cast. That's what it is, mate. Now, generally speaking, I'm getting them out really nice, to be honest. I'm getting them out better than any other cast I've tried. Just the odd one is going really badly wrong now. I don't mind, it's alright. I haven't cast over Matt yet. Not quite. See a big conger to come along and munch my left-hand rod. Earlier on, that one didn't give an indication other than more of like a whiting or a dogfish type bite. It was plucking away, it was. Really wasn't a big indication off of it. 2 hours 44 minutes in, we need a big conger. Come on. That one earlier though was a beast, I have to say, for off the shore I was really happy with that. I had one on my kayak as well when I was bottom fishing on the kayak, which wasn't half that sort of size as well. Bit different on the kayak though, expect to get them that sort of size. $68 likes, thanks good people, that is the most I've ever had in my life, so I really appreciate that. If you haven't seen earlier's live, I believe it's 3 hours 40 minutes. Yeah, and I had the conger earlier. On the last live I posted up, 3 hours 40 minutes. I think Jamie Murray said the time was. I will put some timestamps into some of my videos. There's a smooth round session I definitely need to, because there's so many smooth rounds caught, but people can't be bothered to sit there and watch the whole live. But they're missing out by not watching some of it, because there's loads of hounds in a few of my lives. And people probably haven't seen them, so they can't be bothered to watch it. I'll have to start going over and taking all the fish captures out and making like a shorter video of them. It certainly is a dizzy cast, mate. Done by a dizzy person. Sorry, I'm in one of their moods tonight. Welcome in, Peter Andrews. I think I've already said hello, I can't remember. Maybe not, I think you just come in. Very forgetful tonight. Like a glove. It's definitely moist out there tonight. I always like to reel back like a foot or two occasionally if I don't break the lead away, that is. Just to sort of make sure everything's sitting there nice. That left rod looks a bit more tappy then. Could just be wind and wave though. Did look a little bit tappy though. Have a rebait soon on the left rod. I'm hoping they come through like they did earlier, because if they do, me and Matt are going to have it off. He's got a few 3 rods out, I've got 2. And hopefully between us we can have a few. Can't believe one of us hasn't had a little bass or something, to be honest. Matt is making a video over there, so hopefully he gets a few more fish. Boxing Day bonanza. The bongos on the Boxing Day. Come on. There's already been 2 PBs today. Let's get another one. Look at that, nearly at the 70. Come on. Thanks everyone for joining. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Shane, when are you going fishing then? It doesn't sound like for a while, mate. Unfortunately, does it? Birds are still working the water out here in front of us, you know. That's going for a cast. That's a nice cast from that. And a nice swing back. Looked like sea legs as well. That was a nice one from that. Right sort of range, looked perfect to me. Nice cast, Matt. Yeah, I know, Shane. I should imagine they are, mate. A lot of sessions are going to be scrapped over the next fortnight, I reckon. You must be able to find somewhere to get those, Shane, as long as it ain't peeing down the rain. You'll always find somewhere along the harbour or somewhere to go for a fish up, mate. That's the joy of living where you are. You can always get your back to the wind somewhere, can't you? You're devastated. Don't make me pin that. It's rain all week. That is devastating, I have to say. Totally. There might be floods. That would be devastating. They've definitely forecast a couple of thunderstorms. I've seen that come up on my warnings. But they're good at doing that a week before they're due, and they don't ever turn up, so we won't ever get excited about a Met Office thunderstorm warning, will we? Let's be honest. This is the thing, they can say it's going to rain for the next week, but it could be sunny in 2 days' time for the next 2 days. You know what it's like. Don't ever take their stuff by gospel, man. Yeah, Shane, it doesn't hurt to stay away from it sometimes. You got to have a break away from doing all your stuff. It gets too much, you know. People, you feel like people rely on your Friday lives, but everyone understands if you want a week or two off, don't they? They got to. If they don't, it's kind of tough, isn't it? But people will understand, man. And you'll always let them know you're just going to have a little break in that. You won't just do it, I know what you like. You'll put a post out there, you're going to have a little breather in it. Because I know you're good like that. So. And you deserve it, Shane. You've worked hard on your channel, man. I don't mean you've gone out your way to work hard. What I mean is, Shane, is you do well and you do a lot of effort on your channel, and it's nice to have a break, you know. No, this week isn't looking good, mate, no. And everyone understands this, man, do you know what I mean? You don't like letting everyone down, but on another note, you can't do it if it's not doable, man. There's no point in going out in the absolute pissing rain, cold wind, get yourself ill. You're not a lot of point of doing that, is there? What day is Friday? It's not New Year's Eve, is it? I really fancy fishing New Year's Eve as well. That's annoying, isn't it? That's going to be bad, no doubt, isn't it? So, what's the date today? 27th, 26th, 26th. Was you, Paul? Oh, man. Welcome in. I didn't know you were in here, Paul. I know I did know you were in here. Sorry, man. I'm losing the plot tonight. Welcome to the funny farm with Kayak Dangler. Tonight we're having a strange session. Matt's doing okay. And I'm struggling. But the tide is turned and it's about to get a bite. Yeah, one of us is going to get a big eel soon, I can feel it. No, I don't know what Paul says about spinning in the rain as well, but I've always found it never too good, man. I don't find the bass like it, but that might just be me. No worries, fishing frustration. You're good, mate. We're here for another hour or so. It's about 1 in the morning. I'm here to try and get my sea weights lead back off that groin to the right hand side of the screen. It's about 1 or 2 in the morning. Tim and Marina still in the house. Nice to see you here still, thank you for staying. I've got Snickers stuck in my teeth, sorry about the kissing of teeth there. Trying to get these bits of Snickers out my teeth. Yeah, you are 90% waterproof in your waders. How do you find it though? Do you find the fish bite still in the rain? Why's my thing zooming? Don't be zooming. I am going to try and do this whole retrieve in my gloves as well. I won't be able to bait up in my gloves, so they'll be minging. I need to get some nice waterproof gloves. The sealskin makes some gloves. They must do. Oh, nice one, Tim Marina, nice one. It's going to be a tired ending to this one, I can feel it. I'm definitely having a strange night, but hopefully it gets really strange with a massive conger. I do find them really intriguing animals. Creatures, whatever you want to call them. A lot of people don't like fishing for them, but I enjoy it. They pull your string. Matt knew had that one earlier. I could see his rod bending a good one. Black lures in the rain, yeah, that makes sense. Black lures are generally good anyway, ain't they? It's just a silhouette basically, isn't it? Well, I'm going to bring that left rod in and we're going to bait up. I'm not going to get the bait ready so the rod's in because I don't want to get mucky hands twice. Wicked. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's horrible out here now, guys. But Matt's got another bait now anyway. He's wanting to use whiting as bait tonight, so he can have it. That's not going to go back. It was foul hooked in the gill. Oh, don't break the glove. Alright, it's bait up time. And my bait's stripped as well. Matt said his bait's been stripped. It looks like the whiting are stripping the baits off, doesn't it? Set up just in the right place today though, this tonight. I'll try and make a brew in a minute. But like I said to Matt then, it's now onwards really, it's bite time. So keep your eyes peeled basically, you know. Now's the time I'd expect to be getting a conger. Tiny little bonesy. So we're going to get a nice bait out now, a big one. Well, half of one of these little cuttle, you know. That's what we'll get out now. I've got a big cuttle that I caught myself, which is about 3 times the size of them, so that's still frozen. Don't need it, don't need it. Appreciate everyone hanging around. I mean, people are going to go now, so like people disappear. You don't have to hang around, guys. Appreciate your time. Here with Fisherman Matt trying to catch some big congers. Just glad we can entertain you for the evening. Reckon I got a white on that other rod again. This is a conger bait and half this one. I'm gonna wrap this one on tight. Got no mucking around this time. Look at this thing. That screams conger all over that. So disgusting. Gets all over your sea weights, man. I'm gonna put my glove back on as well, but it'll be a messy affair, man. Dry this hand first. This reel's got the thing on it, actually, the rubber, but I quite liked it with the glove. Is there such a thing as a casting glove for multipliers? This one here works really well, but it's not for it. Right, I need to do the mag up this time, no more messing around. I forget them splashdown clips I've got to glow in the dark, as well as we've got a combo here, glow in the dark. Minging. It's disgusting out here. Right, so that went out really nice. Really nice. That's a confident cast, guys. The first one in ages. Oh, the right hand rod had a nibble then. Probably a bloody whiting. 33 people still here. Come on, guys, troopers. Oh, I've ripped my gloves. Oh no. Love these gloves. Be alright. So I'm up. Trying to see my bit of soda. But yeah, come on fish, now's the time. There's nothing like when you get it right with a multiplier and you hear it zinging out, is there? It goes just like that. It's like congery weather as well, rainy, bit windy. One of us has got to get a fish soon. Kojak's still in the building. Thank you, Kojak. You're always here, mate, aren't you? Getting tired now. We're going to carry on though, doesn't stop me. It's definitely going to be a wet pack up tonight. I'm just hoping one of us gets into one of these monster congers tonight. Because that one earlier was so fun. I'd love to see Matt hook into something like that. It's savage. It was literally like fighting a car. Looks like we're fully charged on the phone now because we've got green lights, that's good. We're not getting rain on the phone, so happy days. It's quite bad, the rain now. I shouldn't get wet though, I'm in a wading jacket, so shouldn't be getting wet in this. Definitely won't be getting wet in this trousers I'm in, so should be good. I did think about wearing the waders tonight. I need to get something warmer for underneath them though. The waders would be handy when you're playing congers and that, when you put them back. I have to get some warmer joggers and stuff for fishing. Fleecy ones. Come on, the whiting can't just be the only things about. Where's the big bass or where is the big conger? Well, let's get smashed by one. still got fishing with Matt over here. There's his rods there, look. There's Matt's rod rests. Matt's fishing with bells tonight. Yeah, it's surprisingly mild, isn't it? Is that a bite on the right hand rod? Little rattly bite, little whiting. It's really weird, the rain on my light is making it beam onto the floor in front of my rod rest. That's really strange. The light on my rod rest, I mean, it's lighting up my eyes. Come on, fish. Where's that big eel? We're getting up to the time now where we should have one. Yeah, it's like an hour after tide now. Should be any minute. This is the sort of time we had one earlier. First one came about an hour, the first bigger one. And the second one was just after. Near on 2 hours after high tide, the second one came. Yeah, fingers crossed, John, you know it. I'm quite hopeful still one of us will get something decent, like a good conger. Matt's already had a good one at the end of the day, so we're not worried. He's done what he come for. Tip light was going a bit dull then. What was going on there then? There he's fishing with Matt. That is his biting bait. Is he in? Oh, did it just pull? Is he into a fish? Doesn't look like it. So I don't mind leaving the whiting on because you know the congers will smash one of them. Matt's got a sea weights on there. Definitely got a sea weights. Looks like an orange. Breakwater's got a white one. Shouldn't laugh. It's definitely trying to be snow that way, honestly. The fact it's coming from the east as well, you know, that makes it that bit more bitter, doesn't it? I don't know why my rod looks blue at the bottom. It really isn't. I don't know why it looks blue on the camera. That light. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. A golf glove, yeah. That makes total sense. I've actually got one at home. Like a glove. Yeah, not a bad shout. They're leather, aren't they? Matt's got his casting dialed in tonight, I've got to say. Looks absolutely dialed in with that. I've got a bad casting night tonight. I'm definitely going to go, my next night session, I think I'm going to fish on my fixed spools, man. Just because it's easy, and just fancy going back on them for a bit, to be honest. Fish with them. Can't neglect the fixed balls, man. You must be running behind, man, if you just heard about the golf glove. Are you running behind, Anthony? Because I just thought about that. That comment was from about 10 minutes ago we were talking about. Actually, you might be behind, fella, on the live. Just to let you know. Obviously, you're not going to hear this because you're behind. Can someone let Anthony know they're potentially behind? Come on, let's have a big conger. Let's do the conger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Matt's out in the absolute pissing rain. Trooper. Might be able to see my sea weights lead soon. It's starting to recede a bit now. Be hanging off that groin. I'll be straight in there. We'll get it. Now it's going for a cast. And bosh, out it goes. See. fish, come on. Any minute. Now's the time for a big conger. Watch for them rods just absolutely bend over, that's what we're after. I didn't do that earlier on that 30 though, that really didn't give me much of a bite, it was like a dogfish. It's just sat there like spinning and munching. I hope everyone's having a beautiful evening. I know it's cold and wet out here now. I hope it's nice and warm in your houses. Making the most of this no wind though, you know, it's got to be done. We have got rain, guys. It's that horrible rain as well. That wet stuff. Bring that right hand rod in and rebait that in a minute. I'm actually tempted to put that on a penny, which I've already got made up. I'm not happy about the bait sitting. What sea lead should we put on this time? Should we go with the pink? Go pink. Oh no, that's not. There it is. Come on, fish. These splashdown clips are hard to get leads on and off, aren't they? Especially when you've got big gloves on. You try and push that tab to one side. Get the lead charging. That pink goes like an orange. So I like it. It's a funny colour. Devastating this weather. Total devastation. I do normally do well in the cold, but that's horrible out there. Why am I trying to report users and stuff? Don't do that. Sorry if I've just done anything to anyone. Just trying to report 70 likes, come on. That is a record for me on the live, guys, thank you. Yeah, Matt's had a hi Dano, hi Sharksmith. Hi Dad. I see you removed a comment, mate. Or did I delete that? Message retracted, no, Dad. I've only had a strap conger and a couple of whiting tonight. Matt's had a PB conger, a 13.5 pound shore caught conger, so at least Matt's had a decent fish. But we're on the Witcher now really, because we're an hour after high tide, so it's about the time I'd expect to get another Dano, so keep your eyes peeled, man. But there's been totally devastating weather, man. It started to rain. It's pretty dirty, man. Dirty rain. It's that sort of rain that doesn't let you roll a cigarette, you know. It's actually the first time I've used my shelter in the rain as well, actually. There's no reason why we can't pick up a good conger, man. It's about an hour after the high, so now's the time, I reckon. It's normally about now you get fish on this beach, so. You've got Matt in the shot on the right hand side there, just to the right of your screen there. That's Matt, fishing with Matt. But the weather's devastating, mate. It's trying to snow, you know. It's that rain that's trying to be snow. You know the one, Danny. You got it in Guernsey quite a lot. But that is not Matt's rig sharks flashing away to the right, that is the pier. Port and starboard, I guess, red and green, I'm guessing. It has, but it hasn't been as bad as it could be for winter, I suppose, is it? I mean, it's surprisingly mild. When I headed down here in the van, it was 9 degrees. Not exactly been cold, is it? As far as England goes. Need an eel to pick up that bait now. Hi Dad. Yeah, we're doing alright. It's a slow evening for me. We're Matt's had a PB conger though, a 13.5 pound, so he came here to catch a conger and he's got one, so At least Matt's done what he wanted. We've still got plenty of time. Now's the time really to get one, because it's about an hour after high tide. My left hand rod's got signs of something on it, definitely. Probably a whiting. It looks like my baits have been mullered by whiting, but Matt's using whiting on a rod for bait, I think. No, no, there doesn't look like there's any weather now for a while, does it? Oh, mate, Dangler, I can't complain, mate. Today's been like a red letter day, mate. I had that 10 to 12 pound conger, then I had a 30 pound conger, all on the ebb of the tide. So this is why we've got to like hold fire, because this could still happen here. I swear I see my sea weights on the breakwater then blowing up. It is awful, but don't rely on the weather forecast. You guys should know this. You can't rely on a long forecast. They say it's going to rain for the next week or two, and it'll probably be sunny for 3 days in a couple of days' time. So don't ever rely on the English weather forecast, man. You guys should know this. I don't. I'm a roofer, do you know what I mean, as a trade. And if I relied on the weather forecast, I'd never be at work. It's always going to rain, you know what I mean? But no, I think we have got pretty bad weather for a fortnight now. When it starts coming from the east and stuff, you know it's pretty bad. Oh, it'd be nice if it is for me, to be honest. I hope it is fine. Being on the roofs, mate. Yeah, whiting used to be a pain, Dad. They're not such a pain anymore because we use them as bait. Pardon me, excuse me, that's disgusting. Yeah, I'm well happy. Thanks for subbing, I really appreciate that. If anybody missed that earlier, it's at 3 hours 40 minutes into my live from earlier. 30 pound conger. And about half hour before that I had a 10 to 12 pound one. Probably 12 pound looking at the other one, so maybe a bit more, but we'll say 10 to 12. Kojak called that one and I agreed with it, so it was about 10 to 12 pound. Hopefully we get another one. Didn't even really know I had that one on earlier. It's just the smallest of bites. Finicky little bites. Nice, you're going to get out together on the boat. That'd be good. Get Matt out again, make him puke. You need him for chum. Wow, 71 likes, I can't believe it. This is the record-breaking likes today. Yeah, no chumming from that then. That was a great video, that was. Were you live, weren't you? If I remember right, you were live, weren't you? I'm sure you were. That was funny though. Yeah, no, this live's been good, man. It's a shame we haven't had a lot of fish, but I had a terrible start to it as well. I cast over the breakwater, I cast here, I cast there. You know, and I snapped off. I've done all sorts, man. But we've held it together. I haven't got stressed. I'm really impressed with myself. This YouTube's doing me good, because there's times where I'd normally be getting stressed out. And because I'm live on YouTube, I'm not. So I appreciate the fact that it's doing that. I need to charge my rig sharks because that left one's not as bright. I know, Matt was well ill, wasn't he? It was funny. Dangler, that's not very nice. You shouldn't laugh at that. So glad there's such a thing as shelters, man. It's so wet out there. Get absolutely soaked if it wasn't for the shelter. Pardon me, yeah, he did get you a nice pull-off. Wasn't that on his rod as well? No, Dad, it hasn't cooled down. It's just YouTube helps. Because I'm live, I don't want to get all narky. There's been one live where I lost my cool, and I swore a bit, and I called the live off because it was the best thing to have done. But the way I did it wasn't good. But I won't lie, we all have our bad days. You know what I mean? And the thing is I don't want to hide it because it's part of me, but I don't want to be that angry bugger on YouTube either. So I'm finding it's really helping, Dad, I've got to say. And for you that don't know, Brian Mead's my dad. So for anyone that doesn't know, Brian's my dad, alright? So who is Brian then? He's my father. He's the Messiah. It is a good source of rehab, yeah. 100%. It just makes me keep my cool because I'm on a live. There's times like earlier on with that breakwater. If I wasn't on live, I probably would have sworn my nut off about it. I just laughed about it tonight. Do you know what I mean? There goes the sea weight. Look at it go. I don't know if you saw that in the camera, but I saw that clear as day. That was he's just winding me up. Has he been on the breakwater and got mine off? That was mine, I'm sure it was. I'll be able to get that soon. No, yeah, that was a good cast, man. And the weight went out lovely. I watched it go out in a beautiful arc then. It's a shame. I wonder if you see that on the live when I look back later. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? No, it's Matt's sea weight. He's lost a couple of them already, hasn't he? But you caught it back if I remember rightly. won't be long and I'll be able to that breakwater was only a short one as well, so hopefully I'll be able to get that back before I go home. It'll certainly make me happy. Yeah, do you see it go on my cast? But what about Matt's cast then? Because Matt's cast I saw really well. I didn't realise you see it go on my cast as well. You saw it go on my cast over the breakwater earlier, did you, Shane? That right hand rod looked like it had a whiting bite on it then. The old whiting. Poachers. Poachers. Yeah, that was poachers lead you saw go, I think. Poachers. You leave him alone, Shane. He's alright. He's been very quiet over there tonight. He's doing his video, isn't he? So he's over there doing his thing, man. In the rain as well, so take my hat off to him. It's not easy, is it? I'm not going to take my hat off though, I'm going to leave it on. Yeah, we got something interesting on that right hand rod, man. It looks a bit eerie now. Have you? Excellent. Well, off the live earlier when he came up here. Or when I went up to him with the fish earlier. There's still 34 people here. Come on, you absolute troopers. And Dad, you're up late, ain't you, mate? It's late for you. Right, I've got to deal with this whiting on this other rod. I had high expectations. It's always the way, isn't it? When you have them high expectations, things seem to go wrong, don't they? Everything I touch just turns to turd tonight. That's alright. If I shine my Seawaits torch over that way, I might charge that light back up. That one on the breakwater. The baits are getting smashed by whiting. That's absolutely been whiting to death. The old whiting. Surprised Matt hasn't had a bass on one yet. Matt's got one on the bait. The old squid and mackerel wraps I made at home earlier. A bit glary, isn't it? Whoa, I dropped my elastic for the third time tonight. It's so annoying when you do that. And there were tons of it coming out. You don't need. So I might start taping my rubber stuff onto my rod rather than putting it under the reel seat, because that's annoying me now. And I'm going to start changing things a bit, how I fish at night. I'm going to start using my fixed balls at night, I think. Just to make life easier on everyone. Here comes the helicopter, guys. Here it comes. Busy. Oh. Right, what is the time? 4 hours into live. Right, so now, where is our fish? It's about this time earlier, I had the 30 though, 2 hours after high tide. It's all good fun, isn't it? 72 likes though, come on people. You smashed it tonight, I really appreciate that. It's one of them, innit, with congers, you just never know, it could be just sat there on your rig, spinning away. Definitely a lot of whiting out there. Hell of a lot of whiting out there. Make a brew. Matt's still going. I've not even heard from Matt if he wants to chip or anything like that, so Matt's obviously happy carrying on for now and then. Trooper. Gets to a point here where you can't anymore because the water level goes down too much, but there's Matt's trademark pink top in the background there, look, to the right. Pardon me. It's trademark pink top, isn't it? Shame the whiting have hammered the baits tonight. Absolute gutted, because that's what stopped the congers, I think. The whiting have been mullering the baits. Start flaring up quicker. Start that malarkey. "24 troopers still in the house. Come on. Come on, fish, let's give these people something. They've hung around. We need a fish." Keeps dropping out now. What's going on there then? Why are we doing that? One good thing of fishing in the rain, your tackle gets washed off as you're fishing. And my reels look nice and shiny and clean in the rain. They do anyway, to be fair. I can almost see the end of the breakwater. Looks like I'm staying here till at least 2 o'clock. I'm getting our lead back. I will stay here for an extra hour if it means getting our lead back. It's my favourite lead. He's done the most work out of all the sea weights, that one. You're not just disappear. Someone will pick that one up and take it, well, you know they will. Why would you not? So I'm here till at least 2 in the morning by the looks of it. 5-hour live. Just need to catch a fish. I know why my casting's gone wrong today as well, because I've not been looking at the horizon. So obviously because it's dark you presume you don't need to, but that's rubbish, you still need to. That's why my casting's been crap tonight. What is this kettle doing? Come on. Here he comes. Hide. And we're back. Here comes Matt.
What's going on, mate?
It's, you caught all the congers.
I caught a conger,
Yeah, you scared them.
apparently.
No, I don't know what's going on. It might be the easterly wind switch that's done it. I don't know. I don't know, Matt.
Maybe it's just a daytime spot.
No, not normally.
No?
I would have expected a load of congers. I think it's because the whiting are in. And I think the whiting are stripping our baits before the congers are getting to them, man.
Yeah?
Because all my baits are coming in completely whitinged, mate. Like, munched to bits, mate.
I guess so.
So I'm getting a feeling of what they're getting in before the congers are here.
Yeah.
It's a shame, because it's one of them that if you could put a huge bait out, you might be alright.
I've got Couple out there, yeah.
You got what? I haven't. I've only got smallish baits out tonight. Half a cuttle, but they're not big cuttle. But no, I'm getting whitinged. I'm watching them peck away at it. And they're not even real bites, they're just rattles, you know? Yeah, mine are.
I'll probably give it an hour.
I'm giving it till about till about 2, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully be able to get my lead back by then as well.
Your lead back?
Yeah.
You lost one, did you?
Yeah, lost one on the groin, didn't I? First thing.
How many loads you up to?
I was 72, mate. It's the most I've ever had in one live. Whilst the live's live, that's the most I've ever had.
Do you remember how many subs you started with?
Oh, 250 something.
Yeah.
I've picked up a few subs in the last few days.
You must be on 260 plus one now.
I might have been 260 I started on tonight, but I picked up about 10 or 12 in the last couple of days. I picked up a few just today down the beach and talking to people.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Very good.
Is that your belt? Was that in the pocket? No, but Matt, earlier on it was this sort of time on the tide. 2 hours later we had the 30, mate. So yeah, and it just came from nowhere, man.
I mean, baits in the water. What more can you do?
Not a lot.
Yeah.
We're here.
The tide rip's pretty crazy earlier on.
The rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, from right to left?
Yeah. Well, left to right, wasn't it?
Oh, yours was it going left to right earlier? Was
No,
it?
that way, and then we go that way.
That was as it was starting to drop, yeah. About an hour
coming
ago. As it was coming up.
Yeah, I'm putting that
It was going left to right.
My baits are going that way.
That's bizarre, because normally it'd go the other way. Maybe that's the east. Maybe that's the easterly wind. I did have a moment, yeah, where I cast out and had to reel it straight back in, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. One of my weights wasn't holding very well.
Yeah, I had that moment earlier as well.
I'm a bit annoyed, don't I?
It's life, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm tired, man.
Well, you've had a PB conger, though, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You can't be too gutted about that, man. I reckon if I've on another hour or so earlier, I've had a couple more. But we've both done a PB today, so we can't be disheartened, man.
Yeah, no, it's
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, same spot.
On the same spot, this spot's done us both a PB today, so we can't grumble, Matt.
Yeah, yeah.
It might have been a bit slow tonight, but
What you had so far? Whited.
I've had one strap conger and a couple of whiting tonight.
Yeah,
And you've had what? Just the conger and the couple of doggies?
conger, one dog, and a 4 or 5 whiting.
Oh, you've had a few whiting as well? Okay.
No,
Flappy, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, no, got a couple of those just in case.
And you stopped fishing for them, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, 3 big baits out at the moment.
You got 3 big ones out, yeah? Yeah, come on.
Louis getting stripped. But that's pretty whiting.
Yeah, honestly, man, the whiting are murdering all my left rod will be bare.
Yeah, I think I saw a tap on your right rod, but yeah, pretty
All evening.
I'm probably going to bring a rod in the next 15-20 minutes. I'm going to do last cast on one rod and then
It's always when you get one.
there's a guy over there fishing.
Yeah, no, I spoke to him earlier.
Alright. Well, he came down here, or you went over
He
there?
came over here before you got here. I thought it was you pulling up, Matt, because he pulled up on the curve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And he got out and just for a chat, he saw me this morning. He saw me holding the 30 pound up earlier. He drove past as I was holding that up. And
Alright.
seriously, you got about half a mile from here to the waterline on a 6 metre tide. Stuff. My weight, line change, and I could go. I'm just glad you had it like we thought, but
Yeah, I would have been at home otherwise. It would have been late.
come on, brother. I'd rather be fishing. Sat at home. That's the conclusion I come up with most days now. That's why you see me fishing. Yeah, that was a tap on the right rod, and that was right. Look like a white tee. Or is it a strap? Could it be a little tiny strap on there? A strap on. You got a cup of tea. Struggling to make them tonight. I couldn't be bothered. But yeah, you can tell I only charged the right hand battery because the left hand one was fully charged, but where it sat around for a while and I charged one and not the other, you can tell the difference in the brightness. So I need to charge both together. Can't believe how many people are staying in the building. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your time. I appreciate Matt coming over tonight. Left hand rod's still getting rattled there. It's a good sign there's still some bait on there anyway. Bloody white in there. Probably one on there. Probably what it is. I'd love Matt to catch a massive conger now. He said it's last cast saloon, so you know what happens on last cast. Can't remember if I said that was last cast earlier when I caught that big one. Might have been. I just can't wait to see if I can see the Seaways lead hanging up there in a minute. Should still be lit up. They normally glow up for a good few hours. Just gonna go and walk the horse, guys. Go. whiting. The little whiting. I didn't bother showing you because you've all seen a whiting. So I didn't bother showing you it. See if it's just a whiting. Nothing more, nothing less. So there's a couple of free whiting now and a little strap eel tonight. For me. And Matthew's had a PB conger. So we ain't gonna grumble too much. Seems like the eels have been put off by the whiting. If Craig's still in the building, Craig, I love your torch, mate, that you sent out for me. I really appreciate that, mate. It really is the one, man. Best UV torch I think I've ever had. I know why you use them ones, mate. They're good. Me and Matt are both on sea weights leads tonight, so come on, Craig. Loving the sea weight sleds. Don't forget the gloves. It's a pickleball ting. Yeah, a few tings in. Ting-a-ding-ting. The LC rate's charging. I'm not sponsored by Craig or anything. I just like going on about his products because I think they're really good. So sorry if I keep going on about them, but they are really good. So that's a few whites in a strap for me, a few white in, a couple of doggies and a conger for Matt. So we've done what we came for. It's not quite as we planned. It wasn't quite the epic session I thought it might be tonight, but I got a bit excited earlier thinking it was going to be a bumper session, but hey ho. Still might have a 40 yet, you never know. Stick another big slimy piece of really is disgusting stuff, isn't it? It's a good job I ain't got a missus at home, I'm telling you. She would not be happy. It's just the ink, innit? Why, man? Why? How dare you have serious self-defense? Another whitey on that rod over there by the looks of it. Oh, it's just inked all over me, man. Stop it. Oh, it's so juicy, this one. This looks like a cod bait. Mate, that is so messy. I'm going to get to bed till about 4 o'clock this morning because I've got to clean all this. Oh, I've just wrapped it over in beads, you idiots. No, I've got it off this way. I don't know what them beads are there for, to be honest. That is one disgusting bait, man. And this one screams conger all over it. It's dripping ink everywhere. Wow, that is the messiest one of the evening. Disgusting. Right. Stick that round there so you can see really round enough. The lead spinning. White on that right hand rod, isn't there? Spinny. Well, hopefully I can get my lead back soon. Can't see it yet. Don't forget your tea. Nearly did. Oh, that was just right. Right, come on, that is a conger bait on the left rod if ever I've seen one, so come on, that is half a cuttle. Pinged out a nice little range. Should be right in that bit of stone out there. It's going to go out to Mars in a minute, the water is, but we'll be alright. What a shame it hasn't been like earlier on. Can't believe we had that sort of many congers in the daytime session and not this, not a night. But it's that easterly wind. I'm just going to make excuses now. I'm just going to make loads of excuses why we haven't caught loads of congers. It's because we haven't caught any. We have caught some anyway. I've had a strap and Matt's had a 13 and a half. Did they glow? Did you see that one go out right? I'll have to look at that at the live later. Or tomorrow. Or later on. Whenever it is. Fishing with Matt is putting his bivvy away. I'm glad we've been able to keep people entertained anyway, that's the main thing. So I'm glad we've given people something to watch tonight. It wasn't quite as epic as today's session. There we go, right and rod. That was another big white thing attacking the bait. Could it be that elusive eel we're looking for? You never know. putting the tools away now. The tea gear and all that. Just going to see what's on there really. Definitely a whiting, I'd say. It could be an eel. Well, I've got to clean everything. I've got literally cuttle juice everywhere. A bit like beetle juice, but cuttle juice. Seems to stop rattling every time you go near it, doesn't it? Why is that always the way? Keep the scales handy just in case. Should have washed my hands with that. That's what I love about sea fishing, pretty much packed up. Freshwater fishing takes you half a day. That's literally it, other than the lead I'm missing out to sea. I was doing my bivvy last, so I like to stay dry right to the end. Stephen, welcome in. I've had one conger eel, strappy conger eel, and several whiting, and Matt's had one PB conger eel, a 13.5 pound shore conger, and a few whiting and a few dogfish. Nothing like earlier session, mate. If you didn't see earlier session, go on to the profile and you see a 30 pound conger eel 3 hours 40 minutes into the live. I had 4 conger eels earlier. I hope you're good though, Stephen. Wish his broken tooth would fall out. Don't really want to have to go and pay 120 quid to have it pulled out. It's nearly come out anyway. I have to go to Turkey and get my teeth done. What's Matt got? 2 whiting on 1 hook. Looks that way. double end mat. Looks like we've got whiting on both rods now, pecking away. Nearly 5 hours in and I've had one eel and a few whiting. I'm sorry guys. We have tried. I haven't tried the hardest tonight. I've had a struggle one, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to bring that right rod in and get a fresh one on. I think I've got a white one. And a dogfish. Do you like dags? Dogfish. I think I've got to put another rod out there, do you know what I mean? Is that dags? Ruff! Man likes dags. Is that dags? I was streak from lifting my old bucket up. It's better than the whiting, I suppose. Maybe that means the eels are about now. Man, I've got like a whole massive bait elastic on this rig. Whole mat. bait elastic. Don't know why, but that spurred me to have another cast on this rod. It's a dogfish. Pesky dogfish. It feels so eerie. Feels like there should still be one coming out, man. I've got a feeling still. Got a feeling. I'm going to double up a squid wrap. Dogfish all over it. No, I've got so much elastic on my hand. More elastic than hand. This bait just screams dogfish. Dog, dog, dog. I have to wash my torch, man. It's covered. 'cause I'm a rocket man. Well, where is all this fish? There is no fish. One of them sea weights is gone. Oh no. What's on the right hand rod? A whiting or a dogfish? Pretty sure I had a bite as soon as it landed, to be honest. Matt looks like he's all packed up. We're going to be hanging on for a little bit longer, so I'd like to get my leg back, but that's going to happen. Doesn't seem to be going down anymore. It's the biggest tide as well, so it should do. It should shoot out now. 5 hours in, no. Appreciate everyone's support tonight. You've been troopers, I have to say. Seriously appreciate everyone's time. Thank you very much. Definitely getting towards an end now, but you know what I'm like. I like to hang on to the last knockings. Matt's got to get off to Southampton, so he's got a way to go. I don't know, I've got to go in the corner so I can stay a bit longer. Definitely charging them tip lights when I get home. There we go. Still live.
Yeah, mate, why not?
Don't worry, you got a breathing conger off the floor. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you later, Matt. See. Well, we're just going to give it another little bit, just see if I can get my lead back, basically. I'm sitting here basically for a £3 lead. Mad, isn't it? No, it's not. I reckon, now's the time still, so just gonna hold fire for a minute. We are. Obviously, some people in here have got nothing to do, so let's chill for a minute. You watch, he'll pick up now. We're going to catch 10 congers. In my dreams. I'm literally packed up though, other than the little bits I've got to pack up in the tent and that. Nice to have Matt down. Got myself a little video there, some of one anyway. Left hand rod, come on. The question is are we going to get the sea weights back? I'm going to go and have a look in a minute. Is my light on full beam? No, it looks like it's only got 2 options. Let's change the bulb. Let's change the bulb. Let's change the battery. Change the bulb. What is this, the 80s? Certainly ain't changing the bulb in an LED lenser. Not that it's an LED lens, it's a Fenix. Oh dear. It's been a long day. do love this single battery Fenix. You can just change it over with it on your head still, the battery. Now we should have full power. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Now I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Let's go and have a look, see if we can find my lid. See if I'm going to get wet doing it. Huh? It's got massive potential. Well, that's not going down in a hurry. Much longer than I thought, that breakwater. Never mind. I either hold it out to go and get it or go home. I don't know what to do. And the wind seems to have gone back round to the southwest. It wasn't forecast. "5 hours, 80 minutes in, we've had a couple of dogfish. A dogfish, a couple of whiting and a strap eel. But we have had a £30 PB today, so I'm not going to complain. If you missed that, that was the earliest live, which is posted up at 3 hours 40 minutes, the £30 conger was that. If you want to go and look at it. We're going to get the left hand rod in a minute. Just leave one out for a minute. Once I finish packing up the last bits. Give it another couple of minutes. It was Jamie. It was a beastie. I'm just ashamed we didn't get Matt some more tonight. I'm glad he got a PB, but I was hoping we were going to have a session like that again, like I had earlier. But it's weird how that was a daytime session and it went off like that. It's not normally the case with congers. I just think there's been a lot of whiting about tonight when there wasn't earlier, so they're probably munching the whiting, aren't they? Probably preoccupied now. I mean, Matt had that one before the whiting came in, and then the whiting came in and they seemed to dissipate, so. 72 likes, that's been a bumper live. I really appreciate everyone's likes and time. It's been amazing. Not been the most active live for you guys, so I appreciate that. Makes me appreciate you guys even more, the fact you hung around during a tough session, so. You guys know it's the rough and the smooth, it ain't always going to be a good session. But it's been a nice session. So that's the main thing. And we've got that footage on here for Matt as well if he wants it, so I can get that off for Matt if he needs it. I haven't even recorded him, so plus I got it on his phone thing. It is, yeah, Jamie, that's right. Look, right and rod's going now, he said that. But yeah, that's exactly it, Jamie, you never know. It's funny how you said that and the right hand rod knocked. Be mad if we went and had a 40 pounder out. Right on the right, yeah, DJ. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That's what the whiting bites have been doing all night though, DJ, unfortunately, mate. It would be nice though, wouldn't it? It does look a little ray-like, doesn't it? Let's leave that a minute. It does. I'm going to sit on my hands for 2 minutes. Look, it does look a little ray-like, I'm not going to lie. That'd top it off, wouldn't it? Imagine that going and catch like 15 pound hundred or something. That'd just top the day off, that would. That did look a little... DJ, it'll kill me if that's a ray, mate. No, you said that. Yeah, that conger bite was really odd. That could be one on there, Kojak. That's exactly what it looked like, a bit like that. They've been finicky today, haven't they? Like, for a conger to bite like that one did earlier, it was very strange. To be honest, it's a bit like what I'm getting now. I'm going to sit on my hands for 5 minutes on that one though, because that looks a little bit different. Probably a dogfish, but Still knocking, whatever it is. So let's go and have a look at it, haven't we? 'Cause there's something on there. Sure of it. DJ, you might have been right, that might have been a ray having a pluck at that, mate. It doesn't look like it, looks more like a whitey was pecking away at looking at the bait, to be honest. I think it's just whiting. I'm going to put this one away now. I'm going to re-chuck the other one though. I might chuck this rig onto it, to be fair. I will, I'll re-chuck this rig out on the other rod. One more cast. Can't help myself, can I? Piggyback it again. It was nice of Matt to come over. Just speaking to him earlier and he said he fancied coming for fish, so I said come then, you know what I mean? And he did, so that was nice of him. Thanks for that, Matt, if you're watching. Probably got me on in the motor. I appreciate that. It's nice to have people. If anyone ever wants to come fishing, give us a shout. Always up for a fish up with someone. man. My sea weights torch is filthy, man. Let's go and get that rod in, and I'll switch. I'll switch him over. That was me being silly, by the way. Pop them coming. Rain's coming back. Matt's probably done the right thing getting out of here, isn't he? Probably looked at the weather. You know, when I was on that video earlier, I looked back at it earlier, that live, and when I was dealing with that conger, I had something good tapping on the rod. Probably another conger. Because I look back at the live and I see it tapping away on it. Whilst I was dealing with that other conger. Bit annoying, but never mind. There's one rocket in its little bag. Double bagged up they are. Soft bag and then a harder bag. Doesn't hurt to look after your gear. It's gone quite heavily southerly now. I'm straight in the bivvy. Thank you guys for hanging in. Absolute troopers to the end. It's gone now. Them Cedra bait scissors are so good, I've got to say. Seriously strong pair of scissors they are. Clutching at straws, I think it's the term for it. Clutching at straws. Don't need wind like this when I'm about to pack up a bivvy either, turning round on me like that. Not what I needed. Try and take off it is. Right guys, I'm going to end the live because the wind's changing direction. Let's turn this round a minute. How can I get this? Well, thanks for joining guys. I'm going to end this now because I want to get packed up before this wind rips my bivvy apart. So thanks for joining. I'm so sorry we didn't produce much, but good night to all. Thank you so much for joining during this Christmas period. I can't say I appreciate it so much. I can't say any more than that really. I'm going to go because I'm bloody tired, but hopefully I can get that lead back before I go. If not, I'll have to buy some more, won't I? I'd rather not leave a size 8.0 hook line on my groin though, that's the problem. But anyway, good night all, thanks for joining. Until next time, this has been Kayak Dangler. See you later.